Testing, testing. Oh, hi, it's a safe. I'm glad somebody can hear me. I'm having a bit of a mare with the sound. Looks like a faulty cable. I'm going to have to make some alterations while I'm streaming, I'm afraid, because all my cables are in a bit of a tangle now. Well, I'm just glad you can hear me now. Apologies to anybody. How you doing, Sophie? Hi Ashley, welcome to the stream. I'm glad people could, well, I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, to be honest. But I'm going to be altering a few things for a few moments. You're going to have to bear with me on the filming side. Could you let me know what the picture quality is like, because I've forgot to change the settings on that, and if I can't change it while I'm streaming now, which means I'd have to stop this stream and re-go back into it again, start for a third time. If you're happy with the quality, I'll leave it as it is. Yeah, a few more weeks and I'll be off. Can't wait, to be honest, because the last holiday was rubbish. So this is a make-up holiday that we're going to. Be on a Sun Express though. Never done a Sun Express, so be interesting. One of your planes is coming out now, Ali. As soon as I get a break, I'm going to have to make some alterations to the setup. Good afternoon, Dave Cleaver and Tony from Random Air Traffic. Welcome to the stream. If the picture wobbles a bit, it's only because I'm trying to make some alterations. Sorry about that, I'm trying to secure my cables. I don't know what it's holding for because I can't see an inbound. Oh, sorry about that. I was still trying to tidy up a few things. Waiting on the A380 to depart. It is late. I don't think that's much of a surprise. It's very rarely ever leaves on time. I'm surprised Emirates put up with it, to be honest. This one's for you though, Ally. I know you like this livery. Larnaca, nice place, been there a few times. I will zoom in once it's off the tarmac. It's just going to get terrible heat haze. Hence why I'm up this end of the airport. I do prefer the country park, to be honest. Looks like a Vueling. Tony, I tried that yesterday. I think I jinxed it for you, getting the overheads. I didn't get one. It's a Saudi coming out as well. Dreamliner. But we'll stick with the Vueling for a bit. Looks like it's going across short, so it must be light. I've been on a Vueling to Barcelona. Enjoyable plane. It was well kitted out, leather seats and all of that. He's on a bit of a mission, so he might just go off straight away. Welcome to the stream, the enthusiast. Oh my gosh, I have trouble with your name. The Enthusiast Transport Videos. If anybody hasn't seen his channel, he does some great videos from his house, you know, of the planes coming into to London Heathrow and that. Amazing footage. After this stream, of course, go and give him a check out. A little paid promotion there. Right then, the Saudi's nipping round the corner now, so we'll go on to the Saudi. Well done, Ali. I do have an inbound before this takes off, so I will get onto my flight radar in a sec, Ali, and help you out a bit. But I've still got a few cables I need to sort out. I've got bits dangling all over the place at the moment. Looks like an ATR. I have trouble saying that word. I don't know what it is. I'm going to have to get my teeth put in properly. The Enthusiast. But yeah, I mean, Ali's put a link up. Please check out his channel after the stream by all means. It's my only fix for Speedbirds, apart from Ali, the odd one in Scotland. We only get diverted ones there. And usually when I'm at work, so I don't get to film them. It's no problem, no problem. I don't mind giving anybody a shout out. I've got Abdul behind me from Emirates Aviation. His live stream this morning. He's still behind me now. You know, we're a good team, most of us. They'll come up here. Friendly bunch, most of us. Right, I'm going to swing round. Looks like a Nagori from what I can see. Isle of Man or Guernsey, something like that. Mike M, welcome to the stream. Pleasure to see you here. I think I've seen you somewhere else before today, but you're welcome here. From sunny Castle Bromwich, if I remember correctly. I do like the Dreamliners. It's the wing shape that does it for me. I've been on a couple. I've sat on the wing and you can't see nothing out the window apart from wing when they're flying at 35,000 feet. They're at a really strange angle. Adam, welcome to the stream. It's nice to see you here. Makes a change to be able to film without a coat on. As Tony knows, I shiver at the slightest thing. I do, freezing all the time. Sorry about that, I thought I heard something coming in behind me there. Just had a quick glance. I'll follow this for a bit. I think I zoomed in a bit too far. We have a Ryanair sneaking out. We do have an inbound as well. Wouldn't it be cool if we could get to Birmingham, to London? It'd be absolutely cool. Ali, if you can let me know if there's any problem with the buffering in the chat for us, please. I've noticed I've dropped a few frames. Future Ventura, place I've been to once. Don't think I'll go back there again. Chasing the balcony furniture across the balcony. Ended up bringing it inside. It was so windy. After this departure, I'm just going to try something and see if it'll solve the issue a little bit. I've got a good signal up here. I can't understand why it's dropping frames at the moment. Up like a little rocket. Well, I'm just going to try something for a sec. Right then, we'll see how it goes from that. I've just tried something else. Let's see if I can pick that Ryanair back up. Unless... I don't think I'm going to be able to see it. No, it's not going to let me pick it back up. Oh, there it is. Right then. Fly 4 just coming into terminal buildings. I've said it before, but I do find this livery, although it's simple, quite effective. I think it's a nice livery. I don't know how the heat haze is affecting the picture. I've been sending out a few different tripods. I've just got to have the I've just got to get some input on one. The one that I want is quite expensive, but I'm going to get some advice and try one out first before I commit to buying one. There's your A380 tail. It's supposed to have left at 235 and it's still out. Oh my days. Scotland's finest, Allier. Yeah, Chloe, sorry about the sound earlier. I've changed cable. It looks like I've got a faulty cable, so apologies for that if it spoilt your enjoyment of the first couple of planes. You do have another arrival on the horizon. There's a plane somewhere. Wanted that one down. Yeah, if you can keep the Ali, I'm struggling to find out how to pin it, to be honest. I do want to watch the football later on, but I love streaming aeroplanes, and I know there's people out there who don't like the football, so I've made the opportunity, taking the opportunity with the nice weather and that, to stream. Hoping to catch up on the football later on. We have one Ryanair that's just arrived, and I think we've got one coming out. Here comes Ryanair to Butty. be a quick swing around in a second. Because they're coming in thick and fast again. I'm looking, Tony, I'm looking. I think I may have missed it, to be honest. I'm looking all over the place. I can see contrails in the distance, but behind me. I do like the EasyJet livery in the sunshine. I'm looking, Tone. It's always nice to catch an overhead, especially when it's something different to what we see at Birmingham Airport. Oh, hang on, I can see it but no contrails, so it might be a bit difficult. Not going to get it for long now, tripod's not going to let me keep it. That's it. Excuse me, still trying to get over this virus thing. I'll wait till it goes over a little bit more and see if I can get it again, but we do have an inbound. I will try for it in a sec. In fact, I can't give it up. No, I can't get it. Ready to depart. Emirates is still holding position at the moment. Nice one, the Enthusiast. Look forward to seeing that on your channel. To this day I still marvel how this thing gets up in the air. Absolutely brilliant piece of engineering. One day I'm going to get myself on one. I mean, it's only the last couple of weeks Emirates have pulled their last one out of storage. I know they've scrapped a couple for parts. Have a close up for you. What a stunning bit of kiss. Hi Kev, if you're still there, get ready. He's coming over your house in a minute. And you, Tony. I do have a Jet 2 departing, but I'm going to stay with the 380. I do love this aeroplane. While I can follow it round, I'm going to take the opportunity. anyone can let me know how far away this is at the moment, I appreciate that. Ali, when I move away, let me know where it is. Always interested to know how far away I can film. She's there somewhere. There she is. I think that's going to be about it, Ali. On to the big cloud now. Alan, welcome to the stream. There's no sunscreen involved. We do have an inbound. Looks like a Jet 2 holidays. Bit of a wobble there. As long as everybody's safe, it's the main thing. We've got Qatar leaving now. Hello Pigeon Aviation. Enjoyed your video yesterday. In the 25 years livery. His haze is a bit of a wounder, but never mind. I'm going to swing round because we have an inbound. I will try and catch the to follow. Whoops. Oh, I must spin back on the Qatar because it's going to spin round. And I do love this shot. Hey Chasan, I think you was on earlier when I was having my teething troubles. Thanks for joining us again. Do have an inbound as well. We have a little plane coming out of Elmdon as well. She goes. Let's go get the Sun Express. Just making a slight adjustment to it. Oh. Make a slight adjustment to the tripod. Heat house is clean up. We've got a little one coming out of Elmden. One I've not seen before. Sandy Mids, welcome to the stream. Good to see you here again. Sandy in Mids. I think I've said that right. I think Chloe's planes that she's interested in is just on its way around. We'll jump on it in a minute. There's one little fella out the road, and here comes another little fella. Are you okay there, Mr. Hassan? It's not a good idea to throw yourself down the stairs. Oh no. Chloe, your plane's popped out. I'm just gonna. I want this one to already up. In fact, because you've showed such an interest in it, Chloe, I'm gonna jump across. There she is. Do you have friends, family, or who, you know, somebody on board? Aboard? Take for Abdul, it was a pleasure. Enjoyed your stream this morning and everything and that. It's good to meet you up here again. It's always a pleasure to meet some of the nice folk that get up here. Hassan, I think we're Me and Ali are in better shape than you at the moment. We're really gutted to hear that you're in hospital. Abdul from Emirates Aviation, who was streaming this from this morning. He's just leaving, he's just said his taras. Really nice chap. Very enjoyable stream this morning. In some trying light conditions as well, I did really good. Jet 2 coming out, Jet 2 Com, one of Ali's favourite liveries. I don't know why they're holding the Tui for. The Agori's out already as well. What a fast turnaround that was. That's going short. The Chloe's is still out. There they are, safely off to Larnaca. I think he said Larnaca. There's your Agori, ATR, and then we got Ali's Jet 2. We've also got an inbound as well. There she is. That's as far as my tripod will go up. I've lost my bearings a little bit now. Oh, there she is.
Try not to speak too much because he's videoing. Yeah, okay. You ready, Leighton? Yeah. Are you ready?
Well done, Tony, for that information. Managed to get a glimpse of it. The same, hope you get better soon. Thanks for popping in. Dodgy Git Show. Welcome. I don't know what the divert was for the Lufty 747 into Manchester, because it was at Southampton when it diverted up to Manchester, and it was on its way to Frankfurt, so I don't quite understand why it just didn't carry on to Frankfurt. Maybe somebody can shed some light on it, but apparently it did drop height quite quickly. The overhead shot that I got was from a 747. I don't know of a Globemaster going over. I'm looking frantically, I can't see them. Ali Air's popped out as well. Yeah, the jumbo was only 17,000 feet because it just popped out of Manchester. It was diverted to Manchester on its way to Frankfurt. Well, I'm going to have to let the Agori go and concentrate on Ali's plane, because otherwise he'll lob his spanner out the pram. Where's she flying out of? Have another jet2.com taking off as well. Stephen, I caught the 380 going off earlier on. I don't know if you missed it. It did leave late as well, again. There goes Scotland's finest. We did have a Jet 2 ready to depart. Somewhere. There she is. Can't see the registration. I know Ali's been on a few of them and I've been on one. See, I've been on it. Lord Darlow, as Ali says, no football talk. I'm looking forward to watching it a bit later on myself. I want it to be a surprise for me. So I'd appreciate no football talk today, being the last day of the season. Hope you're keeping well though, mate. Jet to Barcelona. Yes, Mike, I think me and Ali agree on that. I love this livery. I've missed a little plane coming in, so you're just going to cap this overhead. I was busy admiring the Jet 2, that was. Sorry about that, folks. Thank you for your kind words there, Darren. Appreciate that. David, sorry. I have got the sunlight on the screen at the moment. It's a little bit tough to see. I know it's a pitiful excuse. Hi Robbo, welcome to the stream. Just in time to see EasyJet2.com take off. We've got an EasyJet coming out as well. I do like these Sunday afternoon, evening streams. I do like doing it this time, bit of relaxing and whatever. Most of us are going to go back to work. And what a way to chill out before all the mayhem of the week. Yeah, I think you're right there, Mike. We don't get nice warm days very often in this country to enjoy it. Chill out. I hope one or two you're having a beer while you're watching the stream, relaxing. I do like that shot. One thing I miss about being up here to the country park is the noise that you get when they're departing. It's very quiet up here when they depart. I don't think I've been there, to be honest. Hopefully Mrs. Speedbird will join the chat later on and correct me if I'm wrong. I thought it might be Tony. I didn't want to say on air as such, but what a way to chill out though. A few planes and a bear. We've got a Jet 2 jumping out as well. I presume the Jet 2 is going to come out before the EasyJet because there's no reason for the EasyJet to be holding unless that's got an earlier slot. do have an arrival, but it's quite a distance away, to be honest. I don't know why EasyJet didn't go, unless it's a slot position issue. A little bit of a 2 to 1. 2 for 1, sorry. Ah, she's alright, she's alright. She knows my sense of humour. She knows I'm only playing. No dog house for me anymore, Darlo. That was for somewhere else. I'm going to swing this round because don't look what these two are going until this one's arrived. Looks like an EasyJet. If you heard the woohoo there, got a young family next to me enjoying the planes as well. It's always nice when the younglings are enjoying the planes as much as I can remember when I was that age. So EasyJet in, EasyJet out, the Jet 2 departing as well. Maybe it looks like we've got a TUI as well. A busy 5 minutes or so coming up. Nicholas Taylor, welcome to the stream. Good to see you here again. Really appreciate you dropping all the information in for us, Ali. I'll get better at this one though. Oh shit. Even though I say so myself. Let's see if I can help Ali out a bit there. Jet 2 off to Paphos now. Mike, I've had a look at flight radar and everything and that. It looks like we hit a quiet spell at around about 8 PM. That'll be the latest probably. Unless the numbers drop off and whatever and that, I'm quite happy to stay, but I'll have a look at about 7 o'clock at 7:30, see what else is due. If nothing significant, probably 8 o'clock is going to be the maximum, shall we say. That's if you want me to carry on. We have Tui getting ready to depart for Lanzarote, I think. It's what we call a naked plane, I suppose. So I presume it's a leased one. Not in its usual blue, 2 different shades of blue and white. But all white. That'd be a nice capture, wouldn't it, Mike? I think I caught one last week, to be honest. Yeah, it was a nice catch. Tony, you ain't going to believe this, but I'm now going to grab my coat. Yeah, I've never heard it called that before, Mike. I've always known them as the naked plane. Rob, I think it's more to do with the fact that they've leased the plane. It's not their plane, they've just borrowed it for the summer season, more than the fact to save the cost. I mean, Tui are going for a refurbishment program on the Dreamliners at the moment, so I don't think it's about the cost so much. I know Jet 2 and I think Ryanair are having trouble getting their planes out of Birmingham, so whether TUI have got planes waiting to be delivered, I'm not sure, or what. But they heavily leased last year as well, and so did Jet 2. They were leasing planes off Sunwings. Just got distracted by a little diddy plane flying overhead. See if I can catch him, but he's gone straight to the sun. That's what distracted me. Another Jet 2. After Future Ventura, the Windy Isle. That's what I'll call it from now on anyway, because as I said earlier, chasing me furniture around the balcony when I was there. Whether it was the time of the year or what, I don't know. It's extremely windy. Another Jet 2 coming out as well. Two for one. Synchronised Jet 2s. Sandy, I've been there and admittedly only once, but it went half windy. Was it windy when you went? Hope you don't mind me calling you Sandy. David, apparently we've got one going, a 767 going out later on. Unfortunately, I can't get out on a Saturday. With work and everything, Saturday's my day that's I'll catch up on a few jobs around the house and stuff like that. And we had a couple of jumbos in yesterday on the cargo side, one in the morning, one on the evening. I wondered what they were holding for. Aer Lingus ATR 72. Cracking sound. Philip Burren, I'm not experiencing any frame drops at my end. I can't see anything to suggest it's buffering from my end. But welcome to the stream. I hope it doesn't cause you too many problems. I've not lost any frames now for 1 hour 10 minutes. Off she goes. One out, and the second one's about to appear. And there she is. I need to catch the registration of that one, but I think I've missed it now. Worth missing the registration for the.
You see that dot just far in the
That
distance?
one?
It's there. Super tiny. So that one is landing in 3 minutes and it's coming from Dublin.
This Jet 2's off to Dalaman. It's a Birmingham regular, this one, this particular plane. We've got an EasyJet popped out as well. Coming out thick and fast at the moment. And the EasyJet's off to Amsterdam. Yeah, I wanted to see if it was one of the newer ones. Because my God, they've got their seats are hard on the newer Airbus A380 ones. I was on one a couple of weeks ago, and I ended up sitting on my neck cushion. Jet 2 are aware of the issue and they're supposed to be correcting it, but whether they'll do it in the height of the season, I doubt it very much. So if anybody is going by Jet 2, take a neck cushion with you, because if you end up on one of them, you're going to end up with a numb bump.
The shiny thing in the sky.
Do you have an inbound? Why not? Swing around. Oops, sorry about that, folks. Warmed up a bit now, so the coat's coming back off. There she goes. Oops. Ryanair popping back in to the terminal. So folks, I'm going to grab a drink while we've got a quiet couple of seconds, so might be advisable if you want to do the same. Grab yourself a new can, Tony, or a cuppa. I'm going to grab myself a drink of water.
What are you recording for?
I'm live on YouTube.
Very knowledgeable.
Got help.
Help with what?
I use an app called Flight Radar. So that gives me some of the information, and then a moderator who puts on information as well.
No way. I support a guy that's got autism and he loves stuff on YouTube. He's always watching it.
It's a new thing for me. I've streamed a few. I've done a lot of videos.
Yeah.
It's all good to know. You should just take photos.
That's what we're here for, just to get a couple of quirky pictures.
That's how I started. I did a few videos with photos. People were saying, oh, I do filming and everything. That's how I got into it. Live on YouTube if you watch.
Let's see, what's your channel?
My channel's Speedbird 001. Just had a little chat with the nice family that are watching the planes and photographing the planes next to me. Hopefully we'll get some more action shortly. We've had a lot of arrivals and they don't like hanging around Birmingham too long, so hopefully they'll be all piling out soon. Sandy, is there any chance you can nip up here with a coffee? It's one thing I miss when I'm streaming. I never have a coffee. I don't know how long, if that'll be going out tonight, or is it, oh excuse me, or if it's an early morning one. I normally throw a couple out first thing in the morning. Do have a love stanza coming in on finals, and we've got a Jet 2 behind that as well. Now we do have a Virgin Atlantic overhead. I'm going to try and capture it. I'm going to swing my camera around for this one, folks. We got two overheads. Just gotta wait for them to come into frame. There they are. There's one of them. But if I zoom in too much now, I'm not going to get it.
Yeah. The bigger one on the right is the Virgin Atlantic.
And there's the second one actually. Here's your 2 for 1, look at that. And there's your Virgin Atlantic. Right now departing, once I've turned the screen back round so I can see. Glad you enjoyed that, Darla. We also have Turkish Airlines coming in after the Lufthansa. If I remember right, it's a Airbus 321. The show. Live on stream as well.
Oh, beautiful. I've subscribed to you, by the way.
Just about make out the lights for the stanza that's due in the distance. Yeah, I might chop that out my stream and stick it on me as a separate video on my channel, Ali. That was quite good, that was, even if I may say so myself. Not very often you get a crossover like that, although I know you managed to get one. For those people who've joined the stream and don't know Ali, he covers the Scottish airports, Glasgow, Edinburgh and Prestwick, and he does it all on his smartphone. It's an amazing channel. I can't believe he does it with just a phone, to be honest. I keep asking him if he's got a big camera hidden somewhere, and he just claims it. But please, if you haven't already done so, have a look at his channel. Like I say, him and his daughter go out and they get some amazing footage. Please check it out. Do your business. Ali, put your link up. Kevin, thank you for your kind words and welcome to the stream. Oops, that's me chatting away. Always a pleasure to share the enjoyment that I get out of aeroplanes with everybody that wants to watch. And all I'll ever ask for on my channel is, if you like what you're seeing, is just stick a thumbs up, because it helps my channel grow by the YouTube promoting it for me. And I'm a self-funded channel. There's no memberships, there's no fees, there's no sticker things or whatever they are and that. If you want to help my channel, just watch a few of my videos. Right, I'm going to swing round now, folks. Another channel I want to promote is Tony's channel, Random Air Traffic, who also streams from Birmingham. But he will float around different airports. I know he's desperate to get back down to Heathrow and do a stream from there. He's done a stream from Manchester and that, whereas I'll always stick with Birmingham. Unless I'm on holiday, I'll put a few up from my holiday snaps. But check out Tony's stream channel. If it weren't for Tony, I wouldn't be streaming today. He's helped me such a great deal, learn how to use the stuff that you need to stream. I'll always be grateful for him doing that. But here's Turkish. I know Tony likes the Turkish. A couple of little channels I want to give a mention to. It's Abdul's channel. He was streaming this morning. Martin Aviation. He was streaming this morning. He was still streaming when I came here. Excuse me. Excellent channel. And BHX Spotter 1. Little Elliot, young lad that's just started out. He's full of enthusiasm. He gets some good videos, puts a lot of videos up and everything, so I'd like to give him a mention as well. I thought the Lufthansa was coming in before the Turkish. Somebody's had a little bit of a circle to do. just see a Jet 2 that's turned on to finals. Quite a distance away, so I presume the Ryanair is going to go out beforehand. I've literally just seen it turning. Hopefully a bit later on we'll catch one that turns on to finals and try and film it dropping its gear. I do like when I catch that. Now I'm going to try and say your name. Forgive me if I get it wrong. I'd like to welcome Joa Lopez Estes. I hope I've said that right. I hope you're enjoying the evening stream. Needs to hurry up because the Jet 2 is right behind me now. I'm going to do a quick spin round in a sec. It is right on top of me now. So I'm going to swing round now. Down eventually. Of Aer Lingus departing. Should be coming to shot shortly. Oh, I'll make it come into shot. ATR 72s, which are so funny to watch when there's a breeze, and when it's really windy, oh my days. The Aer Lingus is off to Dublin, I believe. We do have a Jet 2 on finals as well. Coming in from Paphos. Taste is a bit of a wounder, but I'm afraid I can't like that. Struggling a bit with the old light now, I think.
Daddy, stay there.
Oh, there it is. Following again too long. And there was me thinking a Jet 2 was next. Well, shows you how much I know. Yeah, the shamrock weed cutter. I still find that strange. Always known them as air fungus. The two which just arrived is coming from Paphos. A nice place, I'd like to go back there again. In fact, I can't really see anything coming in behind me at the moment, so the old solar farm's doing really well. I think they're covering the whole of that embankment. I wouldn't blame them to do all of it, to be honest, even the other side. Just wasted land to protect the local residents. And if it saves them a few bob in electric, why not? See one coming round on finals, I'm going to have a play and see if I can catch it, the gear coming down. Sorry about the quality though, folks. Oh. Come on. I want to get that gear. Come on, camera. There's the gear coming down now. Looks like a Ryanair. Just to give you an indication as to how far away that is. There you go.
Mom, it's a big one. Is it? Look at it. What plane it is?
This is coming in all the way from Knock in Ireland.
What plane is it?
Sorry about it jumping out of focus. It's the lights basically. Hi Tina, nice of you to join me tonight. It's always a pleasure to see you here. I know you're a busy girl. going to pull it back a bit because of the heat hose. I am known to over zoom sometimes. It's nice to see so many of the old faces in the chat and some new ones as well. And for those that are watching the Lurkers Lounge, I appreciate you watching. I appreciate anybody watching. All I'll ever ask for, I've said it before, is if you enjoy what you're watching, just hit that like button. Give it a thumbs up, it does help my channel. Tina, don't worry about ever catching me live, it's just good to see you every now and again. You pop on one of my videos or whatever and that. It is nice to see you here. I do appreciate your support, I appreciate everybody's support. We had one Ryanair in, we've got one Ryanair coming out. And the sun's gone behind some clouds and it's gone cold. Colder, shall we say. Do the hot shots as they're banking around. They've done really well for themselves. I know people slate Ryanair and everything, Mike, but you know, people pay to sit, put their bums on their seats and whatever and that, and they offer cheap flights to the masses. At the end of the day, they get you from A to B at a relatively reasonable price if you follow their rules. If people only moan when they break the rules. I have been on a Ryanair flight once. Well, I'm going to take this opportunity because I don't get very many opportunities to do this, but I'm going to go for a Speedbird if I can find it. There it is. British Airways that left Manchester, probably cruising at about 23,000, 25,000 feet at the moment. Oh, it's not. No, that's marked up as a Speedbird. If it is, it hasn't got the dark blue underbelly. Still a nice shot there. Can anybody make out where it is? Back to Birmingham. 5-4. Hiya Bob, you alright? Good to see you here. He's off to Tenerife, the 5-4 and the jet too. Off to Ibiza. Thanks, hello. I was looking for that speedbird. There was a speedbird flying over, but just a speedbird, not to find a speedbird. And he's on a mission. He wants to do that. Right, we'll jump on the... Oh, I missed it. We do have an arrival. Hiya Helen, thanks for joining me this evening. A little thing full of lights. A Pilatus, I believe. Not 100% sure. I'm only going off the flashing lights. And here comes Jet 2 to pop into the frame. Again, I think this is another one of them leased aeroplanes. We do have another arrival as well. We'll swing around in a sec. she goes. And a quick swing round because she's on top of me already. Another fly full. Aer Lingus departing back to Ireland. There she comes, she should be in shot in a second. Oh no, it's just a naked two-way. I hope Bob and Helen have been looking after themselves well. Good to see them in the stream. Oh Tony, don't give Ali a thumbs up, blimey. I've just noticed they got a circus tent up in the NOC. So if anybody's wondering where the clowns are, there they are. Oh, well, we're about it. There's something. Oh, then we've got the right cloud. Have an easy jet waiting to depart, see if I can find it. They do go from one extreme to the other here. You got the sun in all your screens earlier on, and now I've got the sun in my face now. very central. Thanks for the info, Ali, appreciate that. Somebody's having a tow across the airport at the moment. Fly 4 being towed across. So whether it's gone tech or been parked up for the night, I don't know. Oh, Ali warned me as well. Nicely done. A Ryanair departing, but I think I really don't know if they're going to let the Ryanair depart or tow the Fly 4 across first. KLM. I think it's a nice blue, very similar to the TUI blue, but still a nice blue. You should see the Fly 4 come across the there's your airport support vehicle, followed by a towing vehicle and your Fly 4. It don't look like it's flying anywhere. So, quick drink of water there, sorry folks. Ryanair never get the recognition, often laughed at, but I've got a soft spot for them. Do a job. Got an absolutely fantastic safety record, one of the best. I don't think they've had a major incident at all in their history. This says a lot for a budget airline. A Ryanair out and a Ryanair coming in. And there she goes. I'll swing you around. In fact, just an EasyJet bombing past. And now Ryanair's there somewhere. Just had a gust of wind there, and it got blown away. Hey, come on folks, look what Ali's put there. All I ever ask is for a thumbs up, folks. Desperately looking for a speedbird. There is one overhead, and I'm desperately trying to capture it. I want to capture one. Now, what I think I can see is a Qatar. Not 100% sure, but it's the one I'm looking at. It's come from Dallas and it's on its way to Brussels. I'll see if I can hook into that one for you. We've got a bit of a quiet spell, so it's not going to impact on Birmingham, but it's somewhere there. Now that looks, I don't know how well you're seeing this. I'm sorry for wobbling about so much, it's the only problem when you zoom in so much. Oh. Sorry for the wobble there, folks. Trying desperately hard to find it again. I'll have to wait till it comes out that cloud. It's in there somewhere. It's in there at the moment. We're going to have to wait a bit, and then it'll be a problem with the sun on it. I've got something flying over there if I can get it. Not going to let me get that one. But this Qatar I've got a chance of. It's just going to go into this cloud. And if nothing comes in or out, I'll see if I can get a better shot for you. There she is. Let's have another go. Oh. That's definitely a Qatar. I've lost it again. Just trying to keep some action for you while we've hit a bit of a quiet spell. I've lost the airplane now. Do have something on finals, bear with me a moment and I'll find out what it is. But let's give the good folk in the tower a view. Good evening Melvin, good evening Marjolin, welcome to the evening stream. I believe it's an Air France that's just popped up onto finals. Oh, the Dreamliner's on the move as well. I didn't expect that tonight. I thought that was 3 in the morning. Yeah, we got an Air France on in finals. That's a Ryanair on the move as well. And we also have a TUI that's off to Kos. That's been pushed a bit. Just be looking behind me to see where this Air France is. The Qatar's behind me now, it looks really nice. It's just about to go into another cloud. Here comes Air France though. Oh. It is, but I will admit to putting my coat on now. It's beautiful. It's been really nice all day, but because of where I'm stood, I'm elevated. Slightest bit of breeze, and it's a nice cool breeze, but random will tell you, I will shiver at anything. Slightest drop in temperature, I'm shivering. That's Sun Express. Back off to, I can never say this word either. Italia. I don't know if I've said that right. Melvin. I don't know if I've said it before, but welcome to tonight's stream. I'll be on one of them next month. Can't wait, to be honest. Although I've only just come off on one holiday, didn't enjoy it, so I'm really looking forward to this one. I don't know if I've said it before, but welcome Melvin. I'm just worried about missing anybody, to be honest. Hope you're enjoying this glory. Well, if you're watching from somewhere sunny, I hope you're enjoying the glorious evening, because it's glorious. Again, I don't know why they're holding for. It's the first time for me, and I've been travelling for a long time, Sandy. I hope you don't mind me calling you Sandy, but it'll be a first one for me. I've been on a few aeroplanes. It's always nice to try something different. Helen, I'm going to Belek, I think it's pronounced. I don't know much about it. It's been my first time in Turkey. We've always steered clear of Turkey, but a lot of people have been raving about it. And we've done a majority of the normal touristy places now, and we've decided to give Turkey a go. We are stepping out of our comfort zones now with the holidays. Hi Katie. Yeah, there's a few of us stream from here now. Myself, Random, Abdul with Amateur Aviation. There's another channel which I won't talk about. Yeah, I mean, there's a few of us. I sort of got thrown into this, shall we say. I was always a plane photographer, and then circumstances made me go into doing videos, and then all of a sudden I ended up doing a few streams. I can't do as many as some people. I work full time. I have a family to look after as well, and also circumstances in life have meant that some of my time is spent elsewhere. But if I can, I'll try and get out here on a Sunday evening, do a nice Sunday evening stream for everybody to relax with. Old Dreamliner. Go back to the Sun Express though. And away she goes, safely up, and we'll jump onto the Dreamliner because I keep telling you I've got a little bit of a soft spot for the Dreamliner. Been on a couple, let's see if it's got a name. That pixie dust, so that's that should be G-TUIJ if I remember right. I have been on a couple of TUI Dreamliners to Cape Verde and back. Nice planes. Oh, we have an inbound, so let's spin you around. Stuck up on me. Another little private jet by the look of it. Yeah, Kate, there's a few of us that are from elsewhere, shall we say. We won't go into any details. Filming and then moving on to streaming. Oh, I'm going to well, that was a bit close, that was. I don't know what's going on there, but that shifted straight across the airport, fairly close to that little jet. Yeah, get back to my Dreamliner. It's so nice overhead as well, but I don't know what it is. But yes, Darlo, you're quite correct. If you say it, any mention. Challenger 350. Thanks for the info there, David. Do appreciate anybody that drops any info in for us. It does help me out. Unfortunately, I'm not set up to have my phone right where my camera screen is, so if I do try and find the information, I have to pick my phone up and I have to take my eye off the camera, and I usually manage to balls up my filming. Not that I need much help to balls it up. Katie, you'll always be welcome here. Appreciate your understanding why we don't mention anything about previous, but I'm glad you're here to watch and enjoy the airplanes as much as we're here enjoying it as well, and I'm enjoying filming it for you. My local airport, I'll promote it as much as I can. Now I'm going to try and jump on somewhere in there. There it is. I do like to catch a few overheads every now and again. Gonna pop out in a sec. I don't know what it is, apart from the fact it's an aeroplane. Back to Birmingham, I think. Dreamliner's out there somewhere. Thank you, David, for your kind words, but I mean, there's a few other people who stream from here. I'll do a promotion of a couple of channels in a bit. Which one's this one? Oh, I've been on this one. This is the one that gave me a numb bomb all the way to Lanzarote. We was on the second from back row. Stunning plane though, brand new. I just got the seats wrong on it. We do have an inbound. nicely down. Thank you for the information there, Ali, again. You have a little private jet coming in. I can see it, but it's too far away to get it on camera. It's coming in from Paris. Thanks, Ollie. Katie, I tend to watch a fair few streams. I watch a couple from Australia. There's a guy that films up north, Manchester, sometimes. And I like a guy that just come back, JT Jets, who does Newcastle. He only does a couple of hours, but I like to show him some support and everything and that. Nice lad, I have met him. JT Jets. Lovely family, really are pleasant. Hopefully this is close enough to get now. So there's somewhere, there it is. Speedy, so fast. Helen, you sound much like me. I like to be outside if the weather's good. You don't find me stuck indoors watching the telly. I've had to pull back on the zoom there because of the heat haze. My problem is I can't get nothing done outside because I'm always looking upwards. Now the sun's just popped in, I might be able to zoom in a bit. A funky little jet. Do have another arrival coming. It's there somewhere. There it is, all the way out there. Oh, we're doing well for the little jets today. nicely down. Hey, come on, alloy. Marjorie, you take care. It's been a pleasure having you on the stream again. Happy birthday for yesterday. Shame you was working. You take care. I'll see you next time. I'm going to swing round because the A380 kills the little ones at the moment. There she is, all the way out there. Looks like an easy jet. Camera's starting to take a dislike to the landing lights, I'm afraid, folks. Something else just caught my eye there. Took my eye off the ball, sorry about that. Ryanair departing. Off to Malaga. Helen Robinson, I mean, bad enough with Ali picking on me. It was a 3-for-1 then. Yeah, the next arrival is upon us, so I'm going to wish the Ryanair a safe flight and spin you around. because somewhere out there she is. Here's your 767, folks. It's the only problem when you zoom in, it picks up every movement. Oh, sorry. Brevlod, welcome to tonight's stream. We do have a runway inspection now, so we'll stick with this, follow it round. It normally takes a few minutes for them to do it. We do have a lot of aircraft pinged, showing ready to depart, so hopefully we'll have a good spell again. Yeah, it's a 767. Always good to see them in at Birmingham. I'm only zooming out because of the heat house. But hopefully I'll be able to zoom back in as it gets closer. Looks like Lufthansa's popped out already. Another fast turnaround. So I'll watch that while we wait for that to come up a bit closer. Back in the brilliant sunshine again. I've got used to this livery now, I do like it. Simple, straight to the point, smart. Police helicopter's just departed. out on business. Watch this lift off and then we'll go straight back onto the 767. Off she goes. Hope you don't mind me staying on this on the 76 for a bit. Yep, the ember is out yellow, you're correct. I'll get to her. There she is. See Marjorie announced there. I know it's her home airline. Good to see her here though. Good to see you all here, to be honest. I'm glad you're enjoying it as much as I am filming it. Nice little 2-for-1, isn't it? Jet2.com just popped out as well. Just give you a size comparison, 737 to a 767. Look at that. Let's watch this one depart and then we'll jump back on the others in a sec. don't think we can hear that very well. We have to make a racket. I actually thought something was behind me. Sorry, I do like to show all the detail, hence why you get weirdo shots like that. And if I don't get this in, Ali won't be very happy. He has got a soft spot for the gunmetal grey. We do have an inbound wrapping itself round on finals. I've just spotted it, miles away yet though. There, mate, while I move around my tripod. Sorry folks. Right then, let's swing you around. There she is, all the way out there. Euro wings, I believe. Good evening, Mrs. Speedbird. Glad you could join me. I bet stuffing my face full of banana. Right, mate, that's snuck up on, mate. So I thought I can see that to the last second. You know what these little guys are like for sneaking up on you? I think Turkish is making moves to come out. A nice little funky plane. couple of arrivals coming in. ATR 72 is the first one. And that one looks like it's 777, folks. Hope you don't mind me staying with this one for a bit. Turkish is coming out, I presume, after the next two arrivals, but I'll don't mean to be disrespectful to the your Aer Lingus, but if I can find it. There a minute ago, there it is. I believe this might be the Air India Dreamliner. Not too sure. But we've got Turkish waiting to depart as well. Oops. I hope you got to enjoy that incredible sound then. It's Turkish. Air India. Yep. You're alright, Ellen, I'll let you off. I know you're only joking. We do have another arrival as well. Not showing, it's not showing up, so top secret mission coming into Birmingham. I'm going to swing this straight the way around. Bye bye, Mr. Turkish. Safe journey. EasyJet with no transponder on. Sneaking into Birmingham Airport. Ryanair waiting to depart as well. Yeah, welcome back, Stephen. Just had the Air India land. Yeah, we've got Ryanair departing. It should take through the night. Mrs. Speedbird does have a good sense of humour. I know, she married me. I know it was late. It was after 3 o'clock, Steve. I don't know the exact time. Whether somebody else could give you the exact information. I did film it taking off, but to be honest, I didn't take notice at the time. Ryanair safely away. Now, I do want to jump back onto the Air India because I like Dreamliners. I just think it'll look, it'll look good in the sunlight. Never mind, Steve, you can always watch it on replay. It was a nice takeoff. I managed to follow it round for quite a distance as well. I always like to do that. Sometimes following around gets me into trouble because I miss what's going on behind me. We've got a nice overhead going over. I don't know what it is. Could be a Ryanair. Let's see if we can catch it for you. Something a bit different. Just trying to figure out where it is in the sky. It's around somewhere. I am having a, as you can imagine with the sunlight, having a bit of a, it's got some contrail, so I should be able to see it. No, the camera's not letting me pick it up. Something flickering away in front of the lens there. No, I'm sorry folks, I tried. Yeah, they're a good size engine on the Dreamliners. I believe this is a Ryanair. Down with a bit of thump. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Mike, and I appreciate your kind words. I don't stream as much as I'd like to, but try and get out at least once a week. You know, you're only in Castle Bromwich, you're more than welcome to pop up. Say hello. I do appreciate your kind words. I do try and bring you to the Birmingham airport without the faff, shall we say. I just have an enjoyment of aeroplanes and I'd just like to share it. The technology is available for me to share it. Air France popped out, so we'll jump on that. The little Airbuses are nice, tidy little aeroplanes. dumpy little things now. I presume it's back off to Paris. Oh, it is. Oh, thank you, Ali, for the information. Now getting to that time of the night when my cough comes back. I've had a virus thing for a couple of weeks, and the evenings and the night times are terrible for me. Daytime don't seem too bad, but I don't know. Mrs. Speedbird, could you see the trouble I'm having with my tripod? That's why I need to invest in a new one. Right then, while we wait for a bit of action. Got my eyes peeled, had I? While we're waiting for the EasyJet to pop in, I'd just like to say a big thank you to Ali for being my spanner man. I can see the EasyJet popping round. If you haven't already done so, after the stream, of course, check out his channel. He'll put a link up in a moment for you. He has some great footage from the Scottish airports, and he does it all on his smartphone, which means it proves that you don't have to have all the latest snazzy gear and all of this. So please check out his channel. Another guy I'd like to give a shout out to is Random Air Traffic. He also streams from Birmingham, but he does jump onto to other airports as well. He's done Manchester, Heathrow and whatever. I know he's desperate to get back to Heathrow. Loves the action. I'm trying to find this EasyJet. So please give those channels a look at. And also another guy that films from here is Abdul from Mateen Aviation. He was streaming this morning. Give him a look up. And a young lad that I bumped into while I was up here, who does BHX Spotted 1. A young lad, just starting out, enthusiastic, loves planes. He reminds me of me when I was a kid and everything and that. Check him out. But Ali, if you could put the links up for yours, Randoms and myself's channel. My channel's all Birmingham apart from a few holiday flights that I managed to capture. It's my local airport. I've lived all my life around Birmingham Airport. Sorry for the zoom there. Mike M. I lived in Kitts Green under the flight path. I lived in Castlevale, which is under the flight path, and I now live fairly close but still under the flight path. Been my local airport forever. We do have another inbound behind this as well. And I'll see if I don't know if you can see it to the right of your screen just coming in. I love little shots like that, I do. There's nothing coming out of the airport yet, so I don't even class that as a 2 for 1. Still a nice shot though. I think we'll go watch the Ryanair pop in. Speedbird, can you watch the language? There might be children watching. First warning. Got Air Baltic on the finals, it's just behind me now. Around we go, folks. Ali, would you ban her? Would you ban Mrs. Speedbird? Oh my days. I talk about being brave, I think I'm being stupid because it's on YouTube forever. Pot noodle Darlow, I ain't had one of them for years. Yeah, I know which freaking side alley's on now, don't I? The Air Baltic does come in, I think it's a few times a week at least. I couldn't give you an exact schedule of them, but yeah, it's fairly regular. I wouldn't say it was like a Ryanair regular or an EasyJet regular, but yeah, I've seen a few of them now. I do like the green on them though, it's a nice green. Do have a bit of movement on the Oldham side. I don't know how well it's going to pick it up now because the sun is over that way. That's the Pilatus coming back out. David, thank you for joining me today. I can understand you liking a Formula 1. So I used to love it until they gave Verstappen that title over Hamilton. I used to love it. I've never watched it since then. I believe it was a bit of fixing going on there, but enjoy your race. Jet coming out as well. I don't know how far it'll let me go in. You take care, Stephen. Have a good week. And off she goes. It's a strange light now, so it's absolutely brilliant sunshine, but it plays havoc with the camera this time of night sometimes. EasyJet. Don't think you need me to tell you that's an EasyJet really, did you? I've got to agree with you there. I do like the retro Aer Lingus green from, not the very early one, but the next one up, as I remember it from the late 70s, early 80s, Tony. That was always been my favourite Aer Lingus livery. We won't say nothing about the quality, Tony. You never guess what I've got to press. Yeah, I might give it a watch for a couple of races next year, Stephen, if you're still here. See how he does for Ferrari. MMM, thank you for watching, taking your time to comment there. I hope you have a pleasant rest of your evening. And whatever you get up to next week, I hope it all goes well for you. And hopefully I'll see you again here soon. Mike Kim, it's a pleasure having you on the stream tonight. Thank you for joining me again. Hopefully again, like I said, hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Been a pleasure. If I have missed anybody out on the chat, I apologise, but the chat is actually sat lower than my camera, so I have to wait for a moment to try and catch up a bit. Dolo used to be a massive F1 fan. I used to watch the F1, watch football. A little helicopter just took off. Hang on a sec. 1 second, I didn't see that one. Well, there you go. I don't know what helicopter it is, whether it's the police one or a private one. Katie D, no it doesn't. I just do everything on YouTube. I did have a tickle with TikTok, but I couldn't get on with it. It was too much. As I've said before, I work full time because I want to keep this channel free. I'm self-funded. There'll be no memberships, there'll be no paying for stickers or whatever they're called or whatever and that. All I ever ask is if you're enjoying the stream, just to stick a thumbs up. And if you do get a chance, jump onto my YouTube channel and watch a few videos. Away she goes. This is a problem when you zoom in, and the slightest movement you make is just so over exaggerated. hopefully it'll be solved with when I get my new tripod. We'll see if we can catch that when she comes round the airport a bit. The moon's out today. Bit of a moon shot for you. It looks like the EasyJet isn't wrapping itself around the airport like I hoped, so I could follow it. So I was hoping to follow it around, but decided to go elsewhere. Something caught my eye over here, flickering away in the sunlight. Oops. Sorry, I was just checking behind me there. Richie, pleasure to... sorry mate, I was reading your comment there and I forget these little things move. Richie, thank you for joining us this evening. Thank you for your kind words there. Richie, was you the guy with the radio, should we say? Just in case you forgot where we're filming from. I don't know if folks want to grab a quick cuppa while we have got a slight lull at the moment. I'm desperately looking overhead to see if there's anything I can capture. Anything to my left is impossible with the sun in its position. And if there's anybody passing the Birmingham airport who can throw a cup of coffee towards me, it'd be appreciated. Helen, I don't think they're too limp. I think they're a bit semi, to be honest. I think you class that as semi. Ian Hargreaves, welcome to the stream. Now the guy with the radio, he was just about to drive off, and I noticed he'd left his radio on the ground. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to. I've got a radio, but unfortunately, I'm not allowed to transmit live. It's an old law from the war effort that's in the courts at the moment to be looked at, because a lot of countries now allow ATC communications to be broadcast, but in this country it's still a no. Still got Euro wings tucked in there. But I did do some videos on my channel that has got the ATC in them, although I'm struggling to film at the moment because my time is limited. Sorry folks, I got distracted by watching the chat there. Yep, there's an Aer Lingus. Oh my days. Sorry about that. It's me flicking through the chat while I thought I got an opportunity. I hope Mrs. Speedbird didn't see me ping another woman. Oops. Trying to concentrate. Oops, that's what happens. And that's as far. Let me get it a bit longer. See which way she goes and see if I can catch her on the way around. So the control tower is well shaded up now from the sun. They've got it full whack now. Do a grand job in the tower. I've said it before. Philip, I'll see if I can solve. Yes, Richie, it's totally banned at the moment. From what I know, it's going through the court system. There's one channel that gets away with it under training purposes, and that is the only way they get round it. I won't take the chance. My understanding of the rules is that you can record it and post it, but it can't be live. But if I was to hear anything strange, shall we say, I wouldn't post it. I'd change the sound. I'm going to see if I can get a plane that's absolutely miles away. It's right underneath that cloud, bro. Desperately trying to find a plane. No, it's not going to let me have it. Something different. No, I don't know what that is. Floating up there. Go on, Darlo. Say it. Oh, that's me trying to get around my tripod. I'm going to have to swing round, folks. Otherwise my cables are going to get in a right mess. Ah. Now there was a stroker, look. Losing it. I'll have to wait till he comes round. Oh, too far. I can hear the police helicopter, but I can't see it because it's in the path of the sun. Oh, hang on a sec. Do you have an arrival on the way? And it's all the way out there. A Ryanair inbound from Paris. To be followed by a Jet 2 from Newcastle. You see the Jet 2 just come into shot there as well. Oops. Helen, it's been a pleasure having you on. You've made me smile and chuckle to myself a few times tonight. Whatever you get up to in the week, have an enjoyable week, and hopefully I'll see you around next time. You take care, Helen. Richard, you take care as well. I hope you have a good week. Hopefully we'll meet each other again sometime. Do you have a Ryanair behind me? Blimey, that was smoky. Do have another Ryanair inbound. So about, I've just managed to chuck all my batteries on the floor. I'm going to try one more time for a speedbird. No chance. Thank you, Tony, for your kind words there. Ryanair outbound, Ryanair inbound, Ryanair taxi. Just swing you around, folks. I think they're going to allow this one in first. Oh, yeah, lift off travel. Oh, lift off and travel, sorry. Yeah, we've already had our A380 today. Captured it departing earlier on. To be honest, I don't know an airport has one this late. Maybe Heathrow, but
we've got Air Baltic taking off again. All the fast time around.
oh sorry, rough stance today going out, sorry. Should be coming to shot shortly. Yeah, hanging a bit. Probably the police helicopter. I can't get it though, it's in the way of the sun. Do have a 2E on finals from Boa Vista. Excuse me. This is a 2E from Boa Vista. We have an alley air on finals, all the way from Aberdeen. We also have another private jet on its way as well. Another Emirates A380, private owner, making its way around. The Emirates is due at 7:45, and that'll probably be my last plane. Again, I've come out, I'm starving hungry. Here comes the Allier. There you go, Alan. You're home safely. Well, not home, but you know what I mean. Down safely. Eurowings is ready to depart. Sorry, Alloy. This is his private jet dialer. Let's spin it round for this Embraer Phenom now. Oops. There we go. see by the position of the sun it's now getting harder and harder to film, so it's making me mind that the 777 will be the last plane. What a tidy little jet. I have driven to where Boy Ali lives. We won't go into it too much because it took me 9 hours. We've been quicker walking. I did have the 2 dogs with me as well. Had to stop every hour or so, let them have a walk for 20 minutes. I'll never drive up there again though. Not now I know it's a 45-minute flight up there. No, Mrs. Speedbird was with me. We had a long weekend break to see family and friends. Emirates is not far away now. As I can see, so I'll swing the camera. Oh, the 767's just pinged. No, she was Mrs. Speedbird was definitely trying to keep me from falling asleep while I was driving. I hate driving. I hate driving long distance. To work and back is enough for me. Darla, she doesn't drive. Well, she can drive, but she can't pass the test. She don't enjoy driving. She finds it boring and that. She just can't deal with it. So I'm the only driver. Nicely away. No, I made an idiot of myself earlier on. I thought it was a 767, but it's an A330. Emirates is over Leamington Spa at the moment. I'm desperately looking out for it. I'm keeping my eye out for the cargo plane that's coming out. Those will definitely be my last planes. I really do need to go home. I think I can see the Emirates just turning on to finals now. This is going to be a big ask of the camera. Let's see what we can do. It's out there somewhere. There's your Emirates, folks. I know it's not the best quality. That's over Leamington Spa at the moment. There comes the gear. Landing lights. Stupid commentary. Do have an EasyJet that's just pulled out behind me, but we'll concentrate on this. Oops, alright. Have we hit the 100 likes yet, Ali? Really appreciate anybody who's hit the like button today. Here comes the EasyJet to poke its nose in. Thank you everybody who's hit the like button. I really appreciate that. Getting to 100 likes does mean a lot to me. Ali, I know you've got other commitments, so if you need to go now, buddy, I'm going to stay for the MG, whatever it's called, the A330, the MNG, which is due to take off. So, Ali, if you do need to go, I got distracted looking for when this MNG is going to take off. Quarter Eagle Wing, thank you for joining the stream. Though I am going to be wrapping it up shortly, I'm just waiting for an A330 to depart, and then I'll be wrapping it up. You'll get something in the post. Don't know about a check. As I come to the end of my stream, I just want to thank a few people again. I know I've said it before, but Ali, my spanner man, I do appreciate your time and your efforts that you put into moderating my chat for those people who've joined late. Ali does have a channel. He covers the Scottish airports, Glasgow, Edinburgh and Prestwick. He does it all on his smartphone, and he's got some amazing footage on his channel. If you could do the honours, Ali, and put a link up, I'd appreciate it. Another channel I'd like to mention is Random Air Traffic. If it wasn't for that guy, I wouldn't be here being able to share this footage with you. He's taught me everything about streaming, how to use the equipment and stuff like that, and I appreciate it. He's got some excellent footage. He does Birmingham as well, but also been to Manchester, Heathrow, and he does say he's going to go around other airports as well. Well worth a watch. And if you've enjoyed what you've seen of what I've produced today, you're more than welcome to drop into my channel. A few videos. It's all mainly 99% Birmingham. It's my local airport. It's where I'm born and bred. And I'd appreciate it if you want to say hello in a comment on a video. I'd appreciate that. No worries, Tony. No worries, Ali. Shame we're going to lose that later on in the year. Sandy, thanks for joining us. I am going to stay for the MNG, which I seem to have trouble with my teeth saying, the A380 departing. But I'm also conscious that Ali's got other commitments, so Ali, if you do need to pop off, I'm only going to be on until that's departed. Again, I can't thank you enough. Hey Darlo, you leave my accent alone. Proper Brummie I am. I've parked the 777, exactly where the 380 goes. I think that's the only working air bridge at Birmingham. Every time I flew out of Birmingham, I've never been on an air bridge for years. Hey, come on, Ali, you don't need Google Translate. There is no information showing when this A330 is taken up. Oh, it's on the move, folks. But this is definitely my last plane. That's because I talk proper. to Istanbul. Thanks, Tona. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hey, come on, Darlo. Behave yourself. My accent ain't that bad. Yeah, but right, all you cocker. Not a sight we get in Birmingham very often. An A330. So I hope you're enjoying this. It's waiting for an ATR to come in. Do love the sound of an ATR. This is it, folks, my last plane. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I've enjoyed sharing it with you. Thank you for your kind words again, Tony. I'm exhausted and I'm hungry now, and I need a coffee. Won't be the first time, Darlo. And that is it, folks. Wherever you get up to in the week, I hope you all have good weeks. Thank you for joining me today. It's been a pleasure to bring it to you. But that is me done. Katie, you're more than welcome. Good night, everybody, and all have good weeks.